Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me.
The back and forth.
No. There's no back and forth. There is no back and forth. There's only black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Eat and learn. Who the fuck? Oh, is he in there? Like, who the fuck is Jafar? This guy? Lots of things are bothering me. I'm pressed for time. You have something on your mind that needs to be resolved as soon as possible. Rather than rushing about it, I'd like to invite you to have a delicious meal with me if you are willing to wait but a little while. I don't know. Do I want to wait a little while and have a meal with this guy? What's the purpose other than in the meal? A sprig of mint. Interesting. I mean, I have a sprig of mint. I have 900 sprigs. So where did he start cooking that? He also just made us bean soup. But I don't even know what. I don't even know what is like a minty bean, like red bean paste that they made like minty. So I was like, that's gotta be a weird soup. Or a savory minty flavor. Ugh. 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 Does not look appealing. Ugh. Blech. All right, let's see. Knowledge. I think booked it over there. Hey, done booking it, bro. You went underneath me with a cheater. I didn't even see it. Cheater! Is a defense one out here on the flat? Oh, it's the bouncy mushrooms. It never wasn't. Boy, oi, 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 but, boy, oi, 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 oi. It should be in that side ruin, I think, where there should be a Dendrooculus over there that I can't get yet. If I remember correctly. not that one. It's actually just a random structure. Just a random one. Randy. Boom, 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 boom.
次の仕事はよっ
遊んであげようか。全く風情に欠けるね。全く風情に欠ける。
I can't believe that lady actually ran up to the structure, threw her sand thing at it, and still didn't do any damage to it. Like, what did you do? What did this one do that she, like, hit it twice, but no damage was done? Well, you know, whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. Catherine. You're long. Looks like I do have all of these done, right? No, I don't have this one done, but I haven't. I did. Okay. Somewhere in the middle of the desert, somewhere. Yeah. I gave it one or two looks, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna figure out where that's coming from." Probably that thing might have been true, I guess. That or it's gonna be in the middle of the lake over here. Gonna be out here somewhere. Is that it? I guess so. Boop, 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 boop.
運動は必要です。
I was like, where's that going to? Oh, probably there. Why am I standing here, so? Time to rain destruction down. Easy clap. Everybody's dead. Alright, well, all the ones that matter. I don't even know how I didn't see that. Had to have gone like right by it. We're done here. And today's Tuesday. So I think, if I remember correctly, that was Diona's. No. Maybe Shung. Squinchy. Squinchy. It's Wednesday for golds. Which we also need for the final levels of Wind Cutter. We try to get him his 90, I guess. Not really much else to spend it on. Either get him his 90 or do Severed Fate. Which one do I hate the least? Because I hate doing Severed Fate. Mostly because you never feel like you're going to get anything. We haven't done it in a hot second though, so it can't hurt. It can't hurt to try, I guess I should say. You miss 576,000 shots that you don't take or whatever. Pretty sure that's how it goes anyway. If not, then I've been incorrect on many things lately.
Yep.
I forgot that I'm supposed to use that here.
部外者禁止瑠璃のように落ちなさいおさわり禁止相関化粧やっ
Got him. 46, actually not horrible. Actually not horrible. All I need is a not horrible artifact. I do actually need a Suba of some kind for Squinchy, but the current one he has on right now is like nearly perfect. So I'm just like, it's gotta at least have energy recharge on it. At the very least. Mostly because I have stuff on that.
かかれおさわり禁止この仕事は排除するべきですね部外者禁止
I don't even know how that was a difference of like, what was it 5 seconds, 7 seconds? It felt like it was way better than that. Crit rate. I was like, I would take that if it was on specifically on the Suba. I would take that. I think he's missing 4 pieces of gear specific for getting Severed Fate. The next stack. Hello? Push, push, push.
の仕事はよっ
And it still was only like 2 seconds off, even though I messed up. Like I don't even know how that's possible. Dude, they are not giving me a single solitary thing I want. This is the soul crushing part of doing this. It's like, surprise, bitch, you get nothing. Forever. And, ever.
かかれ部外者禁止瑠璃のように落ちなさいはっせっお触り禁止はっへっ
35. Sure. That's quick. Meh. Super meh. The only other thing that would be nice that the game would do is finally add Severed Fate into the pedestal stuff that we can cycle through and look for. That'd be cool too, you know? Something actually useful. Instead of now me only having, what is it, Viridescent and Crimson Witch mostly to farm for. It only has energy recharge. Me. I was like, that was just an unlucky. Forgot about that. Pretty sure my, I was like, I'm pretty sure my quill, even though those were all crap, pretty sure mine was better, just by a little bit. Dude, some of these are just like the worst thing you've ever seen ever. Okay. Okay. Let's get it in a nutshell. Nothing. 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 Nothing repeater forever, for all eternity. Nothing. What this? A relaxing moment with Eula? What's her dish? A Stormcrest pie? I have no idea what this is. Is it like an apple? Nobody wants to smack your lady friend up. Alright, well, there's not really much else to do right now, so I'm gonna unfortunately call her quits on the Genshin for right now. That's usually how Genshin kind of goes, right? You like clobbering time everything else out of the way. I know I didn't do my my 2 remaining. Oh, I know it should be 3 remaining. I didn't do my 3 remaining trounces yet, but it's like meh. I could spend one of the 2B moons to have done it today, but I'm like, I mean, what's the point? Waste like another 30 minutes playing Genshin for seemingly no reason. Let us do The Witcher. Since we have a little bit of content and time with that left, I believe. Just a tiny bit. Did it disappear? Okay, there it is.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
On the Isle of Mists.
Hey-ya!
Hey-ya! Okay, get some Witcher in.
Traveler, hello. Come sit with us.
I thought that guy looked a little too, like, bright colored.
Novigrad, capital of the world.
Curious place for a conversation about art.
Anywhere is good for that. It's simply a matter of summoning inspiration. Vodka, for example, is a great aid.
Care to drink with us? To poetry?
Gladly, why not?
Why not? I am a bit thirsty.
And when a man is thirsty, melancholy strangles his soul. Poor Gascoigne!
Gascoigne.
Gentlemen, I am soused, pickled, crocked, and stewed.
Want another term for your state?
Don't be vulgar. What will our new friend think? Pour another.
Last round for me, apparently.
Fine. Last round for me, though. Vodka's gone, as are the troubadours. And my things. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Footprints. Fresh.
These are called footy prints. I think I had too much gear for them to easily, like, take and run away with.
You smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws too much. His tongue sharp and silver.
Hey!
Hey!
Know what rhymes with wicked witcher? My things, before I turn you into mincemeat.
Must be a slant, right?
Shut your trap and give it back.
So then, we are square, even good, yes?
I like that we're good. We'll be fine once you give me your things.
Not quite. We'll be good once you give me your things.
All of them?
You can keep your knickers.
Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Easiest thing in the West. Just run up and be like, hey, what the fuck? And everyone's like, yeah, that's fine. That's easily fine. I'm like, alright. It's like 36 is a little bit of level to me. Like, all these are in Novigrad though, which is weird. I guess we'll do this for now. Okay. Just wait here at midnight. Midnight! Midnight! It's alright!
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
You didn't help me, the storm did.
Well, can't say I remember you helping me that much. Storm broke out. Ship smashed into some rocks.
Is that what you believe? You're more a die-hard rationalist than I thought. So it's not gratitude that's brought you here, which must mean curiosity's done the job. I adore that trait. It gives birth to so many fascinating tales.
And the tale you so clearly want to tell me? What's that about?
It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
He didn't really... How did he wrong us? Kinda didn't. What did Olgierd do to get on your shit list?
What did he do to you?
Before I reveal this, I'd like to make one thing very clear. Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Which is funny because we've been hired muscle many times.
It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great and true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
Honesty? Well, that's not our best policy. I'd rather not get involved.
Know what? This business, it's between you two. Rather not get involved.
Before you decide, please hear me out. You shall see Olgierd as a vile man. Or, as they say in the West, a real son of a whore.
That's a whore, son. What have you done for Olgierd?
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. There was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt mothy, seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment, even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
Olgierd's debt, how much is it?
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
I must respect his privacy, but bring him in. I needs him deaded. But his privacy. What would I have to do?
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
I mean, it seems like we kind of have to.
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
Wait, what? So he never asked those 3 things yet? I don't like this at all.
All seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with Olgierd, his 3 requests.
Think it over. I agree you've no a priori reason to trust me. But, as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you. And it's also the case that the same man has wronged us both. To my mind, those are reasons to work together.
To my mind, not so much.
Come with me to see Olgierd. You shall see he's a vile, dishonorable man who treats the lives of all folk like playthings, as he treated yours when he sent you to find the Frog Prince.
Alright, so be it, I'll help.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Instead of perhaps, you should have been like maybaps. Maybaps. The gooses. You can pick them up by their little goosey necks and be like. But we don't do that. But you could. But we don't do that. But you could. But we don't do that. I guess we can do that one. Got an oldie gear. The gear in the state.
Hey.
Oh, that doesn't look good. That shit's on fire, yo.
Seen war, mate. It shows.
Well, look who's here. The witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manners burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
What? I was like, calm down, let's talk.
Whoa, nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly is going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off.
I'll leave as soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
No need to be edgy. Let's talk about this. Hey,
Wait,
let's play
I
it
know
this.
Olgierd
Play it
wants
this
him
way.
dead. Still don't know why though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away.
I like how he's just casually talking with the sword in him. I'd be like, that's gotta still be heavy.
Now, where were we?
I'd be like, we're gonna pretend like we didn't just see that?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
Recognize the mark?
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
So you're immortal?
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Interesting. I'm here for my reward.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter O'Dim. Come to cast aspersion?
Sheesh!
No.
He did just show up
Come
randomly.
to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
I mean, I feel like that's not gonna help my case, really. That true? You knew the Toad was a prince?
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him, then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, O'Dim. Who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
Damn. The tension. Are they gonna kiss? Look at how smug he looks.
Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
You knowingly put me in danger? What the
Could
fuck?
have told me the truth about the Toad. Having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Aetheri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
Damn. Racist. You turned the prince into a toad, just like the
What he
stories.
said about the prince. That true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Aetheri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
Seems like a private spat to me, rather not get involved.
This
Who uses
thing
the term
between you
spat?
and Master Mirror, your quarrel.
Look,
You'd
I
rather
didn't
not
say
get
quarrel.
involved.
Who uses
You
spat?
already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
Okay, 3 requests. What are they?
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Borsodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old. But his mount always looked fit for a parade.
A parade?
No rival Vladimir at feasting,
A rose parade?
carousing, Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him and show him the time of his life. My second request.
What he's
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two. Then we shall speak of the third.
Any helpful hints?
Any hints? Where I should go, how I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Where will I find you then?
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there.
Isn't like Oxenfurt in the middle of fucking nowhere in like the south? Because we're up in the north.
The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
Nice of you to wait for me.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first two tasks.
The brother, where is he?
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
I was about to say, I don't trust him at all.
I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. Have a feeling it could come in handy.
Alright, let's do this.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay. Can't wait.
Yay.
Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
Good luck, Gerald. Oh, Jerry. Probably gonna be easier to like do these side quests, right? Since I'm assuming, I was like, they're all in Novigrad, so I've been to these locations or been close to them. Hammer out some side quests before we start escalating in the mainies.
Come on, Roach.
It's a dead man's party. Who could ask for more? There you go, get up over that wall, Geralt. We just hopped the whole fence, just jump straight over it. Or that, I guess.
Giddy up.
Or that.
Come on, Roach.
When you're like 90. You're like 90.
Damn, you're ugly.
It's like 90. You can't be Gerald of Rivendell, alright? You can't.
Stranger, greetings. Might you be interested in a moment's chat?
You're a long way from Ophir.
A long way, and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland, they say, in risk, there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in
Just
my
be
experience,
gentlemen.
though. Face plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore, virgin lands discover, new knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
I guess.
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe.
I was like explorers
knowledge
and
to
philosophers with
exchange,
all those
and goods, naturally.
pokey
to trade.
pieces of steel in the background. Yep. Yep. Flying horse you've got.
Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Up for a horse race.
Heard a lot of good things about Ophiri mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor, so race we must.
I like how it's just like, yeah, we gotta race. I'm like, all right. This guy just has his little box right here.
Giddy up.
Be swift. I will see you at full speed.
And now to proceed to just camp the entirety of this. Like now to literally just camp.
Be swift. I will see you at full speed.
And I was like, and then I got stuck. Okay. Oh, it's probably because there was like an invisible rock or something.
I will see you at full speed.
Imagine that's all you had to do to win a horse race. You just have to be in the front and then you just like slow down right in front of the other horse. It's like, what can they do? What can they do?
Hey there. Ophiri mares may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe, and from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the
That's an
creatures
interesting
called men.
story.
They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew, and she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The
Be
myths
Gerald.
teach us to respect our horses, noblest among all beasts.
It's because he's drinking all those
story.
tinctures.
Thanks for that and the race.
That's it. He's always drinking those poisons. It just cycles all the liquid out. He drinks poisons and then beer. Well, there you go. So I think my Gerald's like the most hydrated Gerald ever. He was living off of, he lived like 2 or 3 months off of just water.
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
I tried. Tried it. His ability to retain water is just not good.
Our craftsman's
Ophiri
goods.
saber.
You see worth in them?
Quite a bit, I'd say.
Ophelia.
Ah, these are nothing compared to what I could offer had I not lost my prize diagrams.
How'd you lose them?
To thieves. In our travels, I and my companions surprise attacked by local ruffians were. The diagrams, their loss. I bemoan not so much as I do one of my comrades. Killed in the violence.
Shame. Unfortunately, you can't really look at. Oh wait, no, that one. These diagrams might be able to recover them for you.
See if I can't find your diagrams.
I was like, oh yeah, thanks for the story, but I don't got the time for this.
These instructions, when followed, produce items worthy of a king.
Tell me where you were attacked. Remember?
A crossroads, not far. Forgive me. For this area, I know poorly.
Forgive
Detailed
me,
directions
for I have
cannot
sinned.
provide.
Thank you, guys.
North of the spots to the
That's not what he said, but that's what I felt like he was going without paying
Should
attention.
be able to find it.
All right, dude.
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
Farewell. Fuck off. Eat all the butts. Ingest a layer of butts.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
Not the tools. Let me help you recover what you lost, which I'm already doing anyway.
Folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
Alright, well, what's your trade
craftsman
exactly?
Or mage?
Your tongue has no word
Talking.
to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am.
It looks like he's
Part
part
craftsman,
craftsman and part mage, not part sucking and part
Demetria,
fucking.
Runecraft? Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word. The blade more power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
I'd be able to help each other out then. You
Seems
give me
your
a
skills
handy,
could
I
be
give you a
useful to
handy.
me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this will be a good investment.
5,000.
Thanks. So long.
He's like, can you give me those tools? And it's not a small sum. I saw the price. I was like, all right, thanks. So long. You can see the guy's face just die inside. I'm like, listen, 5,000's a lot, all right? I was thinking like at most they're like, oh, they're super expensive. The most expensive thing that I've ever had to invest in ever in my life. I was like, all right, you know, like 500, 1,000. It was easily like 6 times what I thought. Of course, I'm like, nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. I was like, maybe we'll come back. Maybe.
Run, Roach.
I'm trying to figure out if I can go out in the middle of the ocean wherever he lost it and swim down there. I got enough like killer whale to probably swim all the way down and come back up. Like, I do not want to pay 5 G's for that. The most I would have done was 2,000. He can make do with the $2,000 tools.
Bloody fight looks like.
I don't think I want him making runes with mine.
Chance. Tracks lead north. Winds howling.
No, runes. I don't want that. I don't want that shit.
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around.
You got a
See if I
donny?
can pick it up again.
A little donny?
Someone was wounded. Started bleeding heavily. Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else.
Gotta
Found
look
it.
around for something
Leads
else.
this way.
I like how I'm literally just like running up and down a hill. It's like, all right, figure out where the fuck the people went. Sniff them out, sniffer. Sniffer. I was like, why are witchers just really like really well trained dogs?
Dirt and ground cover concealing.
Spend my entire time just
Secret
sniffing,
passageway.
looking for people or enemies, monsters. And we're also the goodest boy. Beautiful. All the feats. They're fallen knights. Well, why don't they stand back up? Beat his ass up. Damn, I cut him in half. Daryl. Damn. I'm shredding them. Got him. He's gotta stand on top of him and spin. What is he gonna do? Parry all of that? He can't parry that. Parry that, casual. Eat my dumper. Gotta eat another dumper, you know. You get hungry, you gotta just keep eating them dumpers. No. I was like, what in the hell? What the hell? Roach, you are not helping.
Not good.
Okay, now you kind of help there. Just a little bit. My arm. Minesies. Mine. Mine. I got the booty. Your mama's booty. Oh. You came out late, feller. You have to clean up your dead homies. You have to scoop up their bloody insides and put it back in. Send it back to their family. You gotta gloop it back in there. Shee! In his ass. Huh. That's where you got your little wheat stock. Put your wheat stock in his ass, not grass. How did you shoot an arrow through this tent? I'll got your left. I'll got your left. So many dudes. How did that hit me?
Watch out!
Usroda!
Faster for fuck's sake! Witness me, brother!
Witness me! What is that, bitch?
Come on.
Boys, brothers, trample the serpent!
Watch me dig down your bum. Your bum.
Get him from the left! Help! You shall die! Die!
I appreciate that everybody's literally just standing in the poison.
Wizardry! Eternal fire! Faster for fuck's sake! Witness me, brothers! You shall die!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
How long are you gonna make me wait? Dead.
How do you wish to die? Get him from the left! Spells! Spells! Allow him! Come on, all together! Grey Wolf's crawled here to die! Faster for fuck's sake!
I was like, they keep like trickling in is like the biggest problem. Like I go in for anything, it's like trickle.
Come on, come on.
Yep.
Eternal fire! Get him from the left!
Autumn. It's like, did those dogs in there actually beat the people in there? Because I keep hearing dog noises in there. That's gonna be mildly impressive. Because obviously we're struggling on shit that's slightly over our level. Not even slightly, but we also don't have like level 20, like 8, 27 weapons that are specific to us yet, so. All I can use, I just thought, teeny tiny bit of help. Ah. That's what's happening over there. That's a big ass spider is what that is. I'm not even gonna fuck around. I'm pretty sure I have an oil for this. Oh, maybe insectoid? I thought there was an... Maybe I was thinking of something else. Gross. Gross, it's a big ass stupid spider thing. Gross. Gross.
That's it, Roach.
That's it, Roach. That's it, what? Where are we going? We're clearly going this way. I believe that there's a waypoint here. Okay, well, that's what I wanted to do, but alright. Could be a waypoint around here somewhere. In this town. Inward and to the right. Want us to go to buttfuck nowhere? Probably the isolated hut and work up. Hold or whatever. That or we could just go from here and then go east all the way. Keep running it east.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach. Now we actually have a destination though. We're not just coming on nowhere. There's a lot of spider. There's a lot of level 36 spider. Oh my god, those are 34s. Nope. Yep. Yep.
Bad idea.
Spells! Spells!
There we go. I was like, slowly just get rid of the archer people. Systematically get rid of the archer people.
Faster for fuck's sake! Double it, can't it?
I was like, I chopped him in every which way. My man's had no chance. Or like this guy that kept trying to like bring out his sword but couldn't because I kept just staggering him into oblivion with his crossbow. Like, yep. Yep. Free book. Free fish tech. You get your ass back here.
Giddy up.
The only unfortunate part is we're gonna have to run through the litany of spiders again probably to get down here. Or not? Oh wait, no, I think it's on that side of the waterway. No, never mind. I gotta give the dude man his diagrams. Here you go.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Found your shit, dude.
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Ah, want to be relied on. This I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men. For I've now received aid from a stranger in even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it. Really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
All right. Tomorrow then.
Tomorrow it is. Tomorrow. That one. Then we have Without a Trace. We can go talk to the herbalist. The herbalist. Off the Temerian partisan. Nah, I'll probably do the estate. The S. Because none of the ways I try to pronounce those are ever correct, so. Why not? Full commit. I can't see well here, so yeah. As soon as I saw the fences coming, I'm like, alright, well, we're stopping here. All of our momentum will cease right at this moment. Why is it locked down there, ma'am? Why do you have a hidden thing down there?
Greetings.
Up, sir.
Is it herbs you seek?
I couldn't see anything. It was just a grey blob.
Bashful maids' inhibitions, or a concoction to raise your own courage for a second go?
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Aye. One to make your hair grow, another to do the opposite. An easer of pain, a calmer of heartburn. Tell me what ails you.
You know what ails me is us not playing cards, and then we'll talk about the other
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Mostly because we don't have all the cards, so anytime that there's an option for us to play Gwent, we're gonna play it just because we don't have all the cards. That's a powerful front lane. Powerful. Yiji. Jinji. Jinji. There you go. God dang Shinji. Don't be beating off on that girl. God dang Shinji. Look at that, she's about to die anyway. Oh. No, we just don't want him beating off on her, that's it. Super Jesus. But transcend and become Super Jesus. No, not the torrential rains. Down in Africa. There you go. Quietly squishable. Oh, that's such a good scorch. Wait, it kills the highest card no matter what? What? I killed my own card. It's been a while since we used Scorch. Clearly. The only time we'll ever effectively get to use Scorch, by the way, to test. Because there was nothing I could bring back. What do you give me? What do you give me? What do you give me? Emil Regis.
Hey there.
The Tartaglia milk? Like in real life, or?
Let me have a look.
Oh, it was like in real life, or? Oop, I see what I need. The ergot seeds. I still have no idea where to get those. Anyway. They don't have a need for any of these, I don't think. Hear about the notice.
Hear about the contract.
Whew. A taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess.
Thick as weeds.
Hasn't returned.
Yes. No, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
Alright, I'll look for him, I suppose.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him.
Do I have
Any
to, I
distinguishing
guess?
features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
I love it. He's a halfling, I guess. He's got legs. Yeah, that's about it. That's my buddy. That's my buddy. Old hair and halfling Dave.
Come on, Roach.
You gotta drug up so that you can see in the dark. Important. Woo. Oh. That's looking a little sketchy as far as those red skulls were concerned. Come on,
Go.
come. At some point, you'll just slide on down. There you go. Cop. Looking for something. So, oh.
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here.
Got the blood.
Blood. Dried. A few days old.
Bird. Well, hopefully this is not a bad place that they stumbled into, because looks very abandoned. Anybody in here? Any bitches? Oh, there was blood in here though.
Blood stains. Months old.
Oh, well, we don't care about that. That just means something happened in the town a couple months ago.
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
So now we have to go around and ask inhabitants about things. Now we get to be inquisitive. Before I was just gonna blow down all the walls and stuff, and then just you know, have at it. But I suppose we can also, you know, ask people. That is a thing we can do.
Jord, Sharp now! We've company.
God dang, Judd.
What's brought you to these parts, master? Lost your way?
No, looking for someone.
Ah, do tell. Perhaps we can help.
Perhaps. This place, what is it?
What is
Assuming
this
it's a
place, exactly?
logging town.
A village? Plain to see?
Abandoned huts is about all I see.
Aye. It's only us now. Young folk have gone off to the city seeking work, and the old have all died. Ain't that right, Judd?
Right as rain.
Right as rain. Hut next door, saw bloodstains inside.
Bloodstains in the hut next door. Know anything about that?
Aye, course. Judd guts game in there.
In someone else's hut?
None live there no more, see? And working neath the roof, it's more pleasant, civilized. Rain don't whip and sun don't blind.
But why poke your nose in there to start with? Do better to give an old couple some peace.
Looking for Falkert, an herbalist's apprentice.
Looking for someone named Fulkert. Light-haired halfling. Ring any bells?
Aye. Saw a little one round here. Out picking herbs.
Mm-hmm. Till he got hurt. Ran across a trail of blood. Trail led me here.
Tis just as you say. Wolves had attacked him. He fled here seeking shelter. I told him, back to your city, young master. Plenty such dangers hereabouts. But the fool was stubborn. Said he had to pick his blooms aforehand. Ventured back into the woods. And that were the last of him. Heard howling that night. Sent shivers down me spine.
So where are his remains? Wolves would have left something. His boots, maybe.
I was like,
You're looking.
uh-huh.
But he's too old to go tramping about in the woods.
Mm-hmm. But somehow I was like, somehow he catches game and butchers it in there. It's just the two of them in this village. There's something sus here.
So long.
There's something suspicious here. The nap.
Hey there.
Know what happened to Fulkert?
Fulkert, your apprentice.
Fulkert.
I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
Found some witnesses. Claim wolves attacked him. He survived at first, then went back in the woods to harvest more herbs. His luck ran out.
A treasure, that lad. Dutiful. Mannered. Such a shame. Well, here's your gold. I trust it will serve you well.
I did it! Easy clap. Open sesame. Oh yeah, that guy wanted 50,000 crowns. I'm like, or 5,000. Sorry. It's like I'm like 5,000. Not like 2. Like only 2. Like 2 crowns. I feel like we can get some pretty good deals with 2 crowns. That's all I'm saying.
Giddy up.
over here?
Whoa there, Roach.
One of them's an abandoned site, which I can clearly see is over there. Oh, there's a hidden treasure up here. I was like, do I not have a single bomb that'd be useful here? I was like, this would be the most convenient time ever. No, I got rid of all my AoE ones. Shit. You love that I have a gang of dudes fighting me constantly? I can't see. You guys took out my eyes. Damn, we like trade smacked. Man, I'm not a fan of there being 100 million dudes here. It's not very nice. It was in the way. They put their big dumb faces up in my face, and I gotta chop through them. It's like, come on, dude. It's just not cool, dude. I love how no matter where I go, they're all just like bunched up. Just like, yep. Let's all just fight them single file over here in this section or whatever. That's my favorite. I have to play I Spy and find this guy's stash of weed. Say it's over here somewhere. Oh, I'm fat. I got a glandular problem. No. People fat. 23. You picking up shit. It's just not good. Look at all these 35s. What the fuck? It's almost like I'm not a level 35 yet. People fat. So I don't even know where there's a good place just to sell. Just to sell shit. Get about my way, dude. Yep. Roach, I'm gonna need you not to get your foot stuck on whatever that was. Okay, there we go. Alright, motherfucker.
Daddy says you killed the beast that was eaten.
Get out of my way. $85. That's 80. So it is slightly better. Geralt!
Good of you to come by.
It is me. It is Geralt.
What are you selling?
Look at all these sticks I got. Whoop, whoop. Get rid of this thing, cause yeah, I was like, that's 8 weight. So heavy. So heavy. I just selling all that crap literally gave us like a good chunk of our weight back, so. Do you have any other things that I need? No. Very well.
Take care now.
Inventory. I was looking for... I don't remember what I was looking for. Definitely this. I mean, that's why I wanted to go in the inventory.
Good.
Do we have any good armor we can make? We're at 28. Let's see. I gotta have the Mastercraft feline. Probably not. We need. Oh, the superior is level 29. Level 29 for that. Damn, is everything I need 29? What the hell? Can I at least make the regular feline one? And then I need enhanced, right? Because that's the second tier one. I don't have the enhanced feline one. Psh. Okay. Enhance. Enhance. There you go. Enhance. I was like, that Mastercraft's way over here. Oh wait, no, I need superior, right? Do I have superior on this one? Probably not. Oh, it's 29 for those. Okay. I need my trousies. I have Mastercraft and superior. Do I not have enhanced? No, I do. Okay. Enhance! Enhance! I got gloves, pants. I get. I don't think I got boots, did I? With the fur. Like superior feline. Do I not have enhanced here? Hello? Why is everything so all over the place? What the hell? Is that an actual? Oh no, it's not. I was like, is that an actual command that we have as glasses? I was about to be impressed of something I didn't know anything about. So now we can go to character over here, since we have it unlocked, I believe. We come over here and grab this thing. Bam. Once we get 29, we'll have a better range.
Faster.
Faster.
I don't object to your white mug.
My white mug. Oh, very nice. Did only did you make the command? And I was like, you made the command. Just glasses. You have to add the exclamation point in there for the command.
Take it easy.
No, you could have just edited command. Bro, you're a silly buns. You are a silly buns. A lot of questioning marks up in here. I forgot I was going this way too. We got a whole bunch of stuff, and then I had to offload the stuff, and then I had become one with the stuff, and then the stuff was still there. Ghouly ghouls. I have no idea why you can hit down on the D-pad on the map, and then it literally takes you into an inventory where you can't do the reverse to stop it. But everywhere else doesn't have that. It's the most jarring thing. I like that they're just getting poisoned and dying from poison. I'm not even paying attention. This is great. Shut up, Roach.
Solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
Wonder what's cooking, good looking. We found the meth lab.
True as true can be. Dangerous trade, narcotics.
It is narcotics.
Smells of... They were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken. Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
That's because they got a boot up their ass. That's why they were in a hurry.
Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here.
Alright, Geralt, sniff them out again. Sniff them out. Sniffer.
Stopped here for a second. Hid, then ran on.
Sniffer. Niffies. Sniffleopagus.
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like.
Close range from the village. Oop.
Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
Like I'm just like walking around like walk this way, walk that. Oh my god, that's a lot of prints.
Towards the hill. Someone's still there.
Not the necrophages. I was like, they're stagger swinging. Stop it. Spin on their ass. I just like the little tummy poke, the little poke. It's out of nowhere. Mid combo. Just poke, poke. Sniffer. We're gonna sniff all the corpses. I was like, I've already been here. I was like, are all these places just gonna like lead to the same location? I get like I haven't really been in the northern section that much, but it's just like Is everything just going to be here now? Like, interesting. Oh, the end dragon. Weaving in and out of trees. I was like, the horse doesn't need to know where we're going. Only I need to know where we're going.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Dunno why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting.
What's inside?
Wondering what you got inside? Because it reeks of fist tech to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren?
Aye, we'd mind. Very much so.
Enough of these games. I'm counting to 3, and you're gonna be gone when I'm done. Got it? 1, 2...
Out of my way, dimwit.
Got a better idea. You're all gonna count to 100. Got it?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Great start. Now step aside.
7, 8, 9, 10,
11,
12, 13, 14, 15.
That's a lot of fish tech.
17,
18, 19.
10.
You mean 20, idiot? 21.
10 teen.
25.
26. 27. 28. 29. 31. 34. 35. 36.
I want to know if are they actually gonna go all the way? They actually just voice line this?
40, 41, 42, 43, 44.
Is that like the most impossible thing? But
46, 47, 48, 49, 50.
51, 52, 53, 54.
I'm actually gonna be. I was like, I don't know. They made it this far. I feel like they're gonna go all the way.
59.
And 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69.
And 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77.
We made it this far. We have to keep going.
80, 81, 2, 3.
Gods, 80 fucking 4, 80 fucking 5,
86,
87,
88,
89, 90, and 91, 92, 93, 94,
95, 96, 97,
98, 99, 100.
One fucking 100.
What now?
No fucking clue, brother.
Lippy fucker! Get him!
That's mildly humorous. I was like, he takes Fallen Knight to a whole nother category. He fell through that goddamn plank.
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm some guy.
I'm a witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage, dared to stand up to him, they were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who
he is considered a mad king, so that makes sense.
And we must find a new place in this world.
Congratulations and goodbye. They become bandits.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. Accursed mutant! Draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
Like ours! And bread with scotch! Get him from the left!
Don't get me from the left. I only like it when you hit it from behind.
Grey Wolf's called here to die! Watch out!
I was like, this is unfortunate to say the least. I'm stuck in a hole. Unlucky. Unlucky.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed.
I was just trying to get up to the stupid archer to get him literally off the wall, because I was like, oh yeah, if I can shoot, or if I can get the archers that are shooting me and breaking the Quen, be way easier.
Elven mage who had helped
I guess not.
flee the hunt, then hidden her away.
Never.
in the Isle of Mists.
You can get yourself off.
Yo.
And no.
True, but took all. Where? Huh?
None. No.
Told me to whip my dick out.
Get him from the left!
I couldn't literally get dodge. Okay. That one I have no idea what happened. I just stood in place. Why? Why?
I'm a.
Yo.
And.
Bloody.
Took all. Where?
So.
Huh?
None. No.
Nope.
Get him from the left!
Yeah, come on, come closer.
What was that? An explodey. That's what it was. It was an explodey-tin. Doesn't it sound delightful to be in that? Doesn't it sound delightful in there? It's like everybody's having a dance party.
Get him from the left! Eternal fire! Get him from the left! Watch out! Watch out! Shut up.
All these dudes moaning reminds me of my Saturday night. Sheesh! When you get together with all the boys, god damn! Got 'em. I like that so far I've killed nothing but people. Like, I guess in like that one spider. Nothing but people and that one spider. That's the only thing that's changed thus far. The already diminished number of the population just keeps dwindling. Not a single beast of any kind. Olive. My olive.
Shall be over soon. Here, Witcher.
Oh, because I have the torch in my hand, right? Look, why can I parry that? Damn, you're ugly. Give him the old whirlwind cleave. I don't think I had to do that. Conveniently. Conveniently, we didn't have to do that.
Giddy up.
Maybe on the next one. We give him the old walk in the poison and then kind of kill yourself. The easiest of baits. Have him do it on his own. I think this is a main road that'll lead to like something. I'm hoping. Some kind of teleporter, some kind of something.
Move it.
Move it. Get it? Because of the cows. Move it.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
Hey there.
Okay, well, I was like, I have no idea where the fuck I'm at, but we found our teleporter at least. Apparently met some farm. Sure farm. Yeah, sure farm.
No be grabbed proper. Still not safe at night.
You've seen war, mate.
Oh, Della.
Avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
Order of the Flaming Rose.
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
Panache. Bajo! Bajo! Bajo Jojo! Oh, that means we can carpool? Take a quest. Probably do the Witcher's Forge now. But you know today's the day, right? That we're yeah, that's why I was like, oh, you have the day off today. Well, that makes sense.
Something else out. Yeah, more impertinent.
But yeah, I was like, I did not know you had a day off.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Well, that's not helpful.
This the Brasodi Brothers auction
I mean,
house?
it only open till
You're on duty.
1:30, whatever.
Need I remind you, fraternising with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Redanian soldiers guarding an auction house.
Just curious. Redanian army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting. And this bloke's my subordinate, Private Klein.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier?
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76 CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in fact.
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high rankings sell their war booty. Gets protection in return.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential military information.
Want to talk to the owners.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Borsodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
You'd be smart to make an exception.
Make an exception. That's the smart thing to do.
Threats don't scare me. I've sworn to serve Redania till death do us part, and I'll keep my oath with a song on my lips.
Careful, bugger means it.
Gaude Mater Redania Fruli Fecunda Nubili.
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I've...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
Hey, look. We got in.
My orders?
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
I love that guy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2.
Don't give a fuck about your orders. I love that guy.
Appreciate the help.
'Twas nowt. I've always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Didn't the Borsadis have their auction house in Novigrad?
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
But they moved it. You see,
I'll get it wrong every time.
Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Any idea what might be up for bid?
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists at the Maribor School. Van de New, long indeed.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
I really just want to talk to Horst Borsodi or Borsodi.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I clicked on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz incense.
Going that way.
Sold to Madame Villepin.
Geralt, you
Huh?
thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
Well, yeah, I know.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
So did everybody else, apparently.
That's the center coin. Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing bonked. Ah, there's Yarmir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So,
a purer
ready to chat
snob.
someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Oh, smell.
What quest are we on? We just popped in here. Oh, I guess this one.
That's the center coin.
Meet with Vivaldi's friends. What the fuck is this? Yeah, we'll do Albert. Oh look, there's Kira Metz. She dead though.
Years. Allow me to introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
It made me chuckle.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Prefer the Northern Realms, actually. Dumb bitch.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Hilbert. Geralt here's a positively superb player.
That is true. I am a superb player.
We've got a minute before the auction starts, so...
Oh, you want to play around to Gwent? He's clap.
Maybe around?
I got you. I was like, I'm about to bend you over. Set the bet. 250.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might you have a wee word?
No, I'm not about to throw the game, dude.
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. A finder's fee of sorts, okay?
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade.
I was like 10%, but if we win, we get 500. So I was like, I don't mind giving 50. Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for 15?
Don't push it, Vimy. All right. Game on.
Game on. We are about to duel. Gontero Dim. I didn't even know I could put that in. I didn't even know I could put that in this deck. Alright, you Nilfgaardian swine. Ooh, actually a good call to do that. Master Dandelion. Okay, I can kind of see that. All right. My turn. That wasn't very nice. He just randomly scorched that. Then I'm gonna scorch that. Fuck you. I don't really have anything to bring back. Okay. That's a pretty good final card. Not good enough, but it's pretty good.
Unbelievable, I don't buy it. You cheated, you must have, or something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert, afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Easy clap. Thanks for doing business with you.
Greetings.
I was like, anybody else want to play Gwent for a spell? I was like, I'll clap somebody else.
Honorable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Gerald
of the School of the Wolf.
Of
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Where'd you have this interest in witcheries things?
Mind
or
if
witches
I ask
things?
how the Countess became
I had a
interested
witchery
in us
because I was like,
humble monster slayers?
Witcheries
I've
things.
some pleasant associations. Dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vitaminaica, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps he could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
Sure, why not?
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
There's a lot of interesting stuff here. I also don't really use Vipers, but How much does it cost? 300 and... Eesh. Eesh. Yeah, we're good. Got your eye on anything in particular today, Countess?
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboard.
I was like, you want to go find your earring for you?
Cat eyes.
Sure, I'll look for your earring. Why not?
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Huh. All so tall, you'd think the room was full of horses.
Psst. The cat-eyed one. That's Gerard of Rinby. I've heard many tales.
Rinba? Geralt of Rinba?
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing.
Do
you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
Vesemir.
How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
How close were you first?
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fleder, I believe. A contract was issued. A notice posted.
What the hell's a fleder?
A witcher appeared. Vesemir. Of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message. Asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night. Night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes. But also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Interesting. Alright, well, Vesemir's fine.
Vesemir's fine. The picture of health, and he still wears a mustache.
I'm relieved to hear it. And, did he ever find a mate?
No, haven't seen him with a woman in 5 decades. Me and the other Witchers, we often wondered what his story was.
A pity. A pity our story didn't end differently. I should have ridden out after him. Please don't mention me when next you see him. I've reopened my own wounds.
I'm gonna let him know. That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna let him know.
Tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please.
I am old and wealthy, so that gives me the title to do whatever I want.
Me to my thoughts.
I'm entitled to everything. Who's the last guy?
Funny. You claim it, the claim.
Jaromir. Yo.
Might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Ether!
Witcher.
Thought you might have a blather with us. about the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
I mean, I guess a bit. Like a fraction of a tiny bit. We did have that Hornst painting, but I think I got rid of it at some point.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
I've heard of the person. To present not the slice. Which of these paintings? I'm gonna say it's the portrait of the. I don't know which one of these I like. I'm gonna say the portrait of the merchant. I don't know.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private? Forgive me my impertinence. At first I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize in the tone, so
I did guess right.
Secret. A Van Rohe is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Oh, think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's beckoning.
So, what did he tell you?
Nothing special.
Nothing special.
Truly? Huh. Shame that. Alright, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing my head in. Huh.
Esteemed ladies, honourable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Where am I going? Oh, it's gonna tell. I was like, where am I going?
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Bosodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
Of course I will.
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug'd get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumour has it the figure harbours a treasure inside. A rumour one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself.
I was like...
Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert...
You gotta have some decent money to want to break into
now
that.
at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
I'm not gonna bid.
Going once? Twice? Going thrice? The Honourable Yaramir enters a bid of 300. Any advance on 3? 300 going. Countess Mignol at 350 going once? Twice? Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine, sold to Countess Mignol.
She got a nice
Proceeding
whatever the
to lot
fuck that
number 2.
is.
A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught.
I'll take it.
Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold! Van Rohe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth.
Glasses? Oh,
A frame of
spectacles?
gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaramir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice?
Oh, look, I'm not gonna bid on some stupid ass glasses.
With the gentleman with the white hair now at 350.
What? I didn't.
350 once? 350 twice? And 400 now with Countess Mignol. Any advance on that? Going once? Twice? Thrice? And sold! The Professor's spectacles go to the Countess. Oh, the excitement.
I was like, I didn't vote on any of them.
We'll go to an intermission. Amenities
I wonder if he did that
abound,
because he knew somebody wanted it. It was, and he didn't want to have to pay his money, obviously. But if you sink everybody else's pockets, they're less willing to bid high on the stuff he wants.
Geralt, look! Horst Masudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
My man Geralt always be eating apples every time I see him.
Friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
Healthy as fuck. Comes that may be so, but you gained by my presence. Easy.
But you gained by my presence. Dropped a hefty pile of crowns here.
I'm not like Vivaldi. Profit alone only goes so far for me. I seek more. The auction house is primarily a meeting place for the local elite. I needn't tell you, an itinerant mutant doesn't quite fit in.
got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
This isn't working for me. Is there another Bossati I can talk to? Great. I love it. I don't think that'll go well, though. I need to find Maximilian Borsati's house.
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everec.
From Olgierd von Everec. Name mean anything to you?
It does. Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hemelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
He's mad as hell. And he's got a big schnoz.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Oh, Wolfpop's got teeth!
Took so long for me to get the...
Come on.
Right. Lift. I'm trying to knock it.
Go in.
Britannia!
Looks like stay up in his grill. Knock him out. Have sex with his sister.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gold.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
And you think you can help me? Is that it?
Really think you can help me?
We can help each other.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist? Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist, lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
I was like, yeah, like he was just eerily standing out the window looking. Oh man, zombie!
Redania.
It's a little high leveled. Just a bit. I guess we can go and do the Witcher's Forge now. That's gotta be like not super lethal, hopefully.
Halt! You there? Please wait. You're Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
No, that's not me.
Depends who's asking.
Revenue and Customs for occupied Temeria, Dorian branch, represented by yours truly, Deputy Tax Enumerator Walter Mitty.
Honored, I guess. What seems to be the
Walter
problem?
Cronkite.
In brief, undeclared income.
Excuse me?
We've had reports, numerous, that over the last months you've come into a great deal of coin. Quickly. So quickly it's raised suspicions.
Nothing better to do than hound me.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Not at the moment. Make no mistake. You cannot evade this. You must answer my questions promptly and in full. Profession?
Witcher. Monster Slayer.
Sole proprietorship. Service sector. Type of services rendered. Rat, pest, monster removal. Moving on. Have you at any time engaged in the wholesale trade of rawhide in the White Orchard area?
Me? Never.
This some kind of joke? Of course not.
Right. Next. During the current fiscal year, have you engaged in the acquisition of bivalves with the express intention of selling the pearls therein?
Even if I have, what's wrong with that?
Article 86, Section 3 of the Tax Code. Whosoever purchases goods at an unseemly low price to take advantage of the seller's ignorance shall be subject to a fine equaling 200% of the earnings from any such a transaction. Sound familiar?
No.
And now, please answer. Have you or have you not dealt in said pearls?
No, never.
No, never done anything of the sort. Witcher's honor.
Now, for the final question. Have you ever unlawfully acquired another man's movable goods? Chattels?
Meaning?
Meaning, have you ever waltzed into someone's home and taken something without their permission?
A couple times maybe.
A couple times, but the owners never protested.
In the eyes of the law, that is no excuse, my good man. Now, if you could wait for one moment, compare column B to table 7. Apply the rate for confirmed childless bachelors, a tax credit of 7.3% for practitioners of hazardous professions. It adds up to the crown. I say, good sir, you are exceptionally upstanding.
It'd be rude to disagree.
In these times, such civic virtue is a rarity. It must be commended, rewarded. Here.
What's this?
A diploma. I bestow on you the title of taxpayer in good standing. I'd suggest you...
I was like a taxpayer in good standing, that's me. I'm the best.
Congratulations.
Taking a peek at my wares yet?
Was that a quest? What was that? It just like randomly... Okay. I was like, oh yeah, just... randomly do this, okay. Whatever.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Off to the mine. Oh, bear, a level 6 bear. I do say that seems barely feasible.
Let's go.
No! What the fuck? You can't be hitting on me. That's not very nice. One could say I can't bear...
Whoa! That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
One can say I can't bear criticism. What the fuck? Can't cut me off with the thing.
An iron mine, depleted centuries ago.
That's not funny. I'm not laughing.
These roots.
You hear me laughing? No. Laugh at yourself. Idiot. A gobliner? Where did they get an elemental in here? Okay. That almost didn't break my barrier. Like, over here. So we're just chopping away at this kid. You get down from there. Just trying so hard. Inventory. Oh, look at my pants. They're blowing in the breeze. Handsome as fuck. Oh, there they go. There they go. That just means I had a lot of farts. I'm sorry. I'm a farty bitch. I'm so farty.
Notes say I gotta place the book in the right spot. Medallion's humming. There's magic here.
There's magic here.
No ordinary forge. Medallion sensing magic. Ought to look around.
Maybe it's a magical forge. Where magic takes place. Yes. Magically.
A blacksmith's bellows.
That's got blow.
This place belongs to Radmir.
Apparently that person's dead.
Radmir of Torcarnate? He was flayed alive during Falka's rebellion. A long time ago, that.
You lie.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I am fire, this forge's soul. I am the flame that tempers steel.
I want to look around.
Listen, just want to look around.
Intruder, I cannot allow this. I will not allow it. No! Not allowed!
About the couple! There you go. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Care me, care me.
Behind the hearth.
Got him.
Someone placed an illusion here. A secret compartment behind an illusion.
Mine. 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 Mine, teacher. Mine, teacher. Got all these dead losers in here. Come over here, Mr. Roach. Mr. Roach Coach. The iron mine. What are those bearsies? A lot of bearsies. I just realized I should have used that thing because I was thinking, oh yeah, I gotta go back, but I don't actually have to go back. I can just use that teleporter, but I didn't think about it. Alright, Gerald, pull it out. This pull-out game is top-notch. Nobody can beat it. It's like the fact that I don't have my... I guess we can work on this one, but it's like, the fact that I don't have the cat school, like, gear 2 or whatever is unhelpful to say the least.
Faster.
Gotta go like around. Go around and figure out where the hell. Okay, well, get out of the tree. First of all, get out of the tree. 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 Okay, there we go. First of all, we need to do that. Second of all. I think it's possible, but I was like, we need to get up to that road. Which part of this hill is going to take us over to that road? Well, I'm getting staggered into oblivion. I love getting staggered into oblivion. That's my favorite part. Anyway. So our first whatever the hell thing is on this path.
signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
And even a pile of rubble will still have its hidden loot though somewhere. We got Winter's Blade. Didn't we already get Winter's Blade? Isn't that the frickin' blade that what's his face gave us? Krah.
Might want to look around some.
Clearly not here. Woo! Slibbery.
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Port's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
Where in the fuck is this? Looks like it's like right there, but is that off the side? Here's some sketchy ass scaffolding here, but I don't know. Don't see anything here. Oh, somebody hit it. Interesting.
Right, now to activate it. Works. Who would have thunk?
Why do I feel like I've never been here before? In a cave somewhere. Spooky, scary cave. Was Karamorn in the distance? So I'm missing something in here. I think. This thing? Got the shaky hands? No, you can't have the shaky hands. So you get in trouble. The shaky peepee? Oh my god. You gotta shake off your peepee. A lot of tricks off that. Go, 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 go. Getting rid of all of our nonsensical treasure hunts, so hopefully we can find where the cat stuff is. That's what we're missing right now. Or at least useful cat stuff. I'm saying this is the old wall. Oh look, a fast travel. Bastion.
The old bastion. We trained here as boys. Before the trial of the grasses. Seems the bastion's haunted.
Nah, it just seems like a couple of spooky ghosts. One or two spooky ghosts, that's it. Got a nice journal. That should lead us to our final thing. I was like, is the guy straight up following me over here?
This place.
Well, the old bastion near Cairborn using your Witcher sense.
Hopping, but I can't see a thing. Maybe the lamp will reveal more.
The lampa. Completely forgot I have the lamp.
A Witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Missed the target, you owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it, you owe me 20. Now move!
I was like,
a Witcher usually fights with a sword, silver.
You know, not you. So we did do that one. It's just like it's confusing because I can't see where the shades are with cat. I think there's one right here though.
What's that supposed to be? Swaying side to side like a reed in the wind? Head up! Guard up! Faster! Faster!
Faster! Faster! Okay.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
I mean, I can see why there's a clear problem here already. I can see it.
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
Bastion's haunted by the ghost of a boy who trained here and died here. Need to bury his remains. Maybe he'll leave then.
Probably not, though. First, where did he die? Oh,
Must
this
be
guy?
his ghost that haunts the bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
He got impaled.
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords. You're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks and keep your mouths shut.
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one.
I was like a pitchfork through his thigh, though. I thought I picked them up. The hell? I have them, right? Because it keeps telling me to pick them up. And I got them. Interesting.
Wraiths. They'll try to stop me.
Like I was like, wraiths, they're gonna try to stop me. It's like, pretty sure they're gonna fight me rather than stop me from doing anything. I think that's just what they're gonna do.
Take care, kid.
Alright, well, up we go now. Scout's just standing there, happy as a clam. It's like, no, get the fuck up. Let's go. Come on. Stand up. Scout's like, no, I'm chilling. I'm sitting here. It's all good. All good and everything. It's like, no the fuck it isn't. That is up there. Grip, grip. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Nice and quiet. We're gonna go over to that alcove over there though, because I'm pretty confident that's the first little alcove. Maybe not. I gotta check. And I was right. This little alcove's gonna have something. Oh, looks like maybe a bear's den if there's just gonna be bears here. growl noise. Okay, so what is up here? Does it look like whatever it is right here? Or to the right? Or I guess more up. Uppies. Uppies. Election.
Damn, you're ugly.
He's popped up. Burn! I'm A-okay hiding behind those fire bombs. Just like, burn it down. Burn them. So if I don't shoot the bow, no push-ups. True. Didn't even see that. Thought I've been paying attention more. But true. Ah! Are you just like waiting in the wings to do that? I swear. Ow.
Whoa there, Roach.
It's Big Dipper time. Back to the horse.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach. The ruined watchtower. I wonder what's in the ruined watchtower. Probably an enemy for me to fight, as per the usual. Oh wow, look, a wraith. And the entire world was super surprised that there was a wraith. Everybody was shocked. Whole lot of nothing in here. Easy clap. Also got rid of one of the other requirements for being here. Got the silver sword done. Contract, so we have 34, which we're not at. 36, which we're not at. 33. 29. I mean, we should start doing these, but I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. Go do this. The inn at the crossroads. All right, well, we're gonna have to go back to that here in a moment, but we're gonna go back to Crow's Purchase for 29.
Proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the
We can
Witchers
upgrade our
managed to do it.
chest piece.
The ugliest man alive.
And I think our
revealed
pants or
himself to
whatever.
be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the island.
Unless I'm just dumb as a box of rocks.
Faster.
Right, give me the coin.
Give me the coin. Geralt.
What are you looking at? Bothering us poor folk.
Geralt, good.
Nick.
So it's like I don't have. I think I already made those. The enhanced or whatever boots. I don't have the advanced for that. Do not have the advanced for the chest piece either. Or I guess the enhanced feline or whatever. A mastercraft. Don't have that either. Okay. Okay. So those are better now. And then pants. I think I have the pants, right? Okay, superior on the pants. Okay, excellent. I have missing the chest piece and the boots.
What are you selling? What's good?
What's good? Oh, we got some mastercrafted woven armor. Too bad it's That must be upgraded to Grandmaster level. Lame. Realistically, we're still getting a decent amount of money back. We're selling all the crap that we just got anyway. Like, seems worth it to me for now. What are they doing here? Oh yeah, armor. The crossbow. There we go. Switch out our crossbows. Come on, girl.
Oh. That's it, Roach.
Sack of millet from the ladies. Set won't one, but
Another thing we can do is go talk to Hattori. Since we are 29, we could check to see if the cat swords would also be in that tier requirement or not.
You.
Do the inn at the crossroads first, and then we'll see where the quest takes us. If it takes us up to the north or whatever, then it's kind of a ease clap deal.
Oh, caught a field.
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Hear about the contract.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain.
The Mickle mines?
And I've not had word from him since.
Alright, well, let's talk about my reward
Could
first.
look into it, if you paid me more.
Alright, my brother's life's at stake, so I can't skimp. It's a deal.
It's a deal. Alright, I'll look for your brother, dude.
Alright, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
Well, we're gonna go find your dead-ass brother somewhere.
It's not.
Sir!
It's like a near guarantee. Alright, and let's go check up in the north for Hattori. I think we agreed this is his. I think.
I serve the eternal fire.
Think I pissed me trousers.
It's pretty bad if you don't know you pissed your trousers. That's pretty bad. If I do say so myself. Should Hattori just be hitting that?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of...
He's just hitting that anvil constantly.
Listen.
Ooh. Oh, I'm also missing a feline. I was like, no. I don't have the intermediate one or whatever. The enhanced, yeah. What the fuck? Do I have the steel version? Got the steel version.
What do you have on offer?
What do you have on offer? All the shit that I've given you. It's not as good as you would think. And 12 dumplings?
So long.
Could keep the dumpling business going on the side. Rear attacks deal 50% more damage and also stun opponents at the cost of 1 adrenaline point. Let me get a bleed one, I suppose. Bam.
Unofficially, they're dropping themselves.
Hooray! You have exactly my level in a silver sword. Or rather a steel sword. Take it. Granted, that doesn't help us with fighting, you know, monster type enemies. Hopefully if we have to fight people, which has been a good chunk of the DLC, you know, we have a reason to keep chopping away at the people.
Come on, Roach.
I would like to magically figure out where the hell those other blueprints are, though.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts in the tops, and a heap of monsters roaming about.
An elven burial ground. In Mid-Cops? I don't know how I feel about that. There weren't much in Mid-Cops.
Monster tracks.
Teeny tiny baby fit. Teeny tiny baby.
Something just woke up.
I mean, I fucking hear it. Be a spider or something, isn't it? Like making a distinctly spidery, like thumpa thumpa, like walkie noise to me.
Blood looks fresh, but where are the bodies?
It's like the young one. Before I go in there, I'm gonna make certain that I can upgrade my bombs and stuff. I can make the aether that I need for something. Oh. I was like, superior cat, yes. Like that any day of the week.
Young specimen. Another can't too far.
The big Drago, wherever it's at.
Help me! Ah!
What happened here?
It attacked us. God, I don't know what it were. At least 4 spans high. Tell me, the others are...
No, they're dead as hell. I was like, they're dead as hell.
Avenge them, Witcher. Kill the beast. Please. I've nothing to pay you with. But Mikkel, the one who brought us here, his brother's got coin. He'll reward you. Look for him at the inn at the crossroads.
Like, why is it so dark though still? That's convenient for me to leave. Very eerie sounding for what seems like there's nothing much going on for. Yep. Whew. Ow. I was like, only one way to clear up the inability to see down at the bottom of the water. We take 2 things that help us see in the dark. We have the cat's eye and then the killer whale. Literally impossible for us not to see underwater. That one's dead.
Things will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them.
Going on an egg hunt. Gotta pop all the eggies. Love how it always goes really, really dark.
Bearing Master Clog's mark.
I got nothing.
All that's left of the body. Ericus, the venomous one.
There it is. Like, where is it? Like, leave it alone. Got him. Collect your reward from this lady that's over here, apparently. It was like my vision went completely dark. Yep. I'm actually surprised that I think that the killer whale that lasts about the same time as the other thing is lasting longer than the other thing. I don't know why, but that's just like impressive to me. The game gives no fucks.
Faster.
It wasn't even telling me where to go, it was telling me the distance I had to go. Woof woof, pick. It was just telling me where the exit to the cave was. That's not very nice. Oh, I'm sure that Roach was like, yes, let's fight this thing. That almost 100% will get me knocked off. Just Roach. That's about it. Bruno.
Greetings.
Your brother's dead.
I have bad news. An Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why are you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune. Well, what are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid you if you brought Mickle back alive.
Give me the reward. Easy clap.
I'm due a reward. Give me some coin.
A reward? Aye. You're due. Here.
Thanks for giving me the money that we agreed on, dick.
Thank.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will.
Envoys, wine boys. Tell the Von Ruch painting to the Novigrad book merchant Marcus Hodgson. Old Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
can't be. White hair, yellow eyes. Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough.
That's supposedly me
What
anyway.
is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you. Said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself. But the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
I'm looking to sell a painting, my guy. You want this thing?
Got a painting I'm looking to sell.
Good for you. But why come to me about it?
'Cause it's a Van Row. Heard you might...
A Van Row? I'll take it. Now, where's me purse? I haven't much just now. But I'll add a bit of loot. Another witcher left it as collateral. What was his name? Gaiatan?
That's so. Interesting. Thanks.
I got 500 crown fortune. Serve Shalmar trophy. What does that even do? Bonus gold.
The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings. The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. The study. My manifesto. Must be it. Morlandia inside. The vampire's last likeness. Necromancy. Or the noble art of cheese divination.
The noble art of cheese divination. Kind of like the prospects of cheese divination, to be honest. If I had to take a pick of the most interesting things that I've heard, cheese divination gotta be up there. Fine, I'll go and give this guy 5,000 crowns, whatever. I don't wanna, but whatever. My crowns, bro. Bro. Gonna pick up my diagrams.
The diagrams. They're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Thanks.
Sharovari.
Farewell to you.
It is to...
What?
We got a decent amount of stuff here. At least price-wise. There we go. Oop.
What did you...
I think that was Scorch or whatever that was, right? Oh, another Gaunter. If I wanted to put that in the deck I have, that would also be pretty okay.
Take care now.
Go. I'm in the...
And then old Rooney.
Raised be the...
Here is the coin.
Got some coin on me. Is enough?
Start it is.
Costly craft.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
See what I can do.
Do I have a stone thing? Oh, I have to go get a pickaxe. By a hunk of jade.
To find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
Northeast of Novigrad. Places I've never really been. Okay. Like northeast of Novigrad. Never been. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wow, am I not surprised? Those fucking spiders. Did we ever figure out what they are? I'm assuming they're insectoids. They are. Ard and Axie. You can probably knock them over. For some reason, the spiders don't seem to fight back as much as some of the other creatures, which I find interesting. I'm even gonna say odd, interesting.
What now?
I was like, who's going in? That was getting a little bit questionable in there. Just a tiny bit. Luckily, all of our healing is paying out. The big mama. Whoa, mama. Went right through the armor. Went right through the armor. I feel like it just like munched my Quen. It bullied my Quen. Also kind of the reason why I wanted to start upgrading our gear. Because while the gloves and the chest piece aren't going to give that much more stats than they were going to give us originally, it's going to still be an improvement. And an improvement would clearly help. Chop, 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 chop. Nice. You get back here, you filthy bitch. Sorry, bro, I needed to get a quick meditation on. Just one quick little meditate, just a quick little... Just long enough to brew all my potions. Clearly there was gonna be one more in here. Let's see. What seems good? Gets wraiths. Okay, we eat that one, and then we eat this one. Now we're nice and ready to go. We're nice and almost ready to go. Kind of hard to make progress. Like, instantly just hits you. I think that's like the mini boss or whatever, like the thing that I'm supposed to be killing, because it takes such an effort to do enough damage on that guy. Touching. I should have really healed after, or not healed, I should have really saved after I meditated. I completely forgot about that, as an aside. Just fighting the spiders, like, I don't know, but game seems to be a lot more relaxed one way. cannot believe that made contact. It's also really weird that you can kind of just like go in this hard. Like nearly effortlessly.
Jade. Now to extract some.
Yep. Before we go all the way up in there, we leave here real quick and save right outside the cave. There we go. Mm-hmm. And then I need my cat's eye back. Oop. I need to go over there. We should be good. I forgot the other thing is we gotta actually put the insect oil on. See, adds. Oh wait, we have this thing now. And they have 5%. What the heck? Bam, 40. Pretty good improvement. Slap that one there, and then we take this one and put it up here. So neither one of those is being used effectively. There we go. There we go. Oop. And I still forgot to put the insect on, didn't I? I don't know if I did put it on. Doesn't look like it. Oh, got him in the rope-a-dope. Got him in the infinite. Got that. Then we got the treasure thing here, right? Or whatever it was saying for the diagram. This one. $456 florins. No. I think it transfers or it translates 1 to 1, but obviously right now it's worth nothing because you can only use money in crowns, but once we leave here, I'll be good to go. Blood rot pit. I mean, it's not that close, but I think we should head up there and see what it is real quick since it's the furthest point on the map. And it does look like it could be like a little shack or something, so go inspect it real quick. Come back. Not a shack. Kind of shack. I had some loot. Not good loot, but he had loot. Actually, I didn't really look. It's not loot that I want. Yeah. Not bad boots. With the fur. They beat the hell out of my boots currently, so. Unfortunately, we wear them. Also, a nice little teleport point up here. Or whatever we might have a need for. Way up here. Not Shawnee. Build a herbalist's hut near Oxford and give the password. Oh yeah, that's for the other part. Oh sir, I have your rock.
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
The rune rite can enhance your items by fitting them with rune words and rune words and glyph words. These endow them with new powerful traits. Enchanted item, navigate to the rune rite panel. What else do you got?
Mind a glance at what you got.
Cause like they want me to like spend a shit ton of money here in a second. I'm just like, uh-huh. Lesser runestone, lesser glyph of infusion. Enchanting. You can enchant items to fit them with rune words or glyph words. These cannot be used simultaneously with runes or glyphs. When you enchant item, any runes or glyphs it is currently fitted with will be destroyed. Items that can be embedded with rune words and rune words and glyph words and thus enchanted appear here. Only items possessing 3 enchantment slots can be enchanted. This is the list of rune words and glyph words that can be fitted in an item's sockets. Rune words are used to enhance weapons, while glyph words enhance armor. Description of the selected enchantment appears here along with its cost. Enchantments have various levels. A rune rite can enchant an item of your choice only once he has reached a level equal to or higher than the level of the enchantment he is to cast. Enchantments on the list can be added, removed, or filtered. Armor's table and grindstone bonuses never expire. Pretty useful. But it gets rid of my things that are there. Any food consumed regenerates 100% more vitality, but everything tastes like pierogies or pierogies. Huh. Once they reach their maximum level, adrenaline points steadily decline until they reach 0. During this time, vitality and stamina generation are accelerated and toxicity declines more quickly. Why do most of these seem shit? Arrows deflect, or armor deflects all arrows. All equipment armors are treated as heavy armor. Hitting enemies with R reduces their stamina 50%. When an enemy affected by axe dies, the effect transfers to the nearest target. I mean, that's kind of useful. Enemies set alight with Igni have a 25% chance to ignite other enemies within a 2-yard radius. Also interesting. Not great, but interesting.
Thanks. So long.
1,000 is a lot. I had to talk myself into the 5,000, and they're just like, oh yeah, 10,000 now. Double it. I'm like, huh? Oh. Oh. Guess we go over to the dead man's party then. Nothing else to do. I mean, I guess we could explore more of the stuff up here, but I mean... me. So. Rats. Whoa, whoa. Rat. Did I actually pick my character upgrades, by the way? I have 2 points available still. Question is there anything good? It's attacks from the monster type with it. When consumed, mutagen decoctions increase maximum vitality. Max vitality charge when toxicity exceeds the safe threshold. Probably this. I thought about it. Can I make lessers? You have to have the lessers already before. Yeah, I was like, you have to find lesser ones.
Save me.
Save me, I'm dying. It's me, Pragigi.
Don't even try, Grey Boy.
Grey Boy, that's Greybeard. Call me a Grey Boy.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
What do scholars look like?
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get cut in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy her too, eh?
Supposedly I know her. Johnny is a beautiful woman.
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true.
Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
What have you been up to these past years?
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
Yeah, classic Radovid.
Can't complain, really. I've lived at home since the fighting subsided, resumed my practice, and simply treat the ill. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Alright, well, enough about you. I need your help.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guessed this wasn't a social call. Alright, tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Long story, waste words. I killed a prince and was taken prisoner.
Where do I start? Alright. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
A merchant of mirrors. Don't really know, but he's someone powerful. That's all.
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved.
Yeah, we're just gonna do a blood ritual.
Concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Me neither.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my third year at Oxenfurt, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or famous Redanian dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, von Estiken, von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
What? This just seems like a convenient way for you to come along with me. What? Alright. I tried to go for as long as I can, but my brain is awrying, so I'll be right back. I need to get a little water and some pain medication, and then I'll be right back. Give me one moment, please. All right, I've returned. Whew. That, the headache medication is never smooth.
Woo! What?
You're shining in front of the Von Everett family crypt. Finally, now. Oh, it is not good tasting on my tongue right now.
The work in your fields gets done so quickly. How is that? Do you pay your hands triple?
Faster.
Oh, that's a wyvern. To be dragging it, right? Kind of waiting for this like poison to look like it's actually doing something. Or I guess they even poisoned the oil, so it looks like it's doing something. That wyvern was not dying. I got him in the end, but he's definitely taking his sweet ass time to die. Of that,
back in its nest. Need to destroy it.
Heading on down the road.
That's it, Roach.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. off duty now, waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Never mentioned you were getting married.
Didn't know you were getting married?
Not mine, silly. My friend's. This garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
That was your notice? Yeah, sure, why not, I guess.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
We shall.
Let's go.
Let's go, Shawnee. Go, Shawnee.
The tone
It's
was
your
spot
birthday.
on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
I was like, well, if it's creepy, then I'm gonna chill out here. Wait, is Shawnee actually not coming along? She's like, oh no, it's scary, I can't come. What the fuck?
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
I was like, no, we're good. Being progressively less good.
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
I think I gotta meditate down here. Excellent!
Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom. Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257.
Are you a blood moth? I was like, what are you? What are you? What are you?
Eulalia von Everek, died in 1250. Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Question. Oh, it's one of those things where. Oh no, I have the sensor already. All right.
Life and death, fire and blood. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Return, and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
A lot of incest.
Return, and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire. Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everec's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. You die here, vagrant!
Interesting.
Kill him, von Everec.
Also, I'm assuming these are specters because they're literally ghosts. So.
My. Ornery whoresons, those von Everecs, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks.
The snobby
too.
pricks.
Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Folk come here often?
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles.
We've on Everix have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour.
But no point poking at old wounds.
Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Well, convenient that your brother sent me.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Well, first of all, how did you die?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
No need to be shy. Folk love such stories.
I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about.
Then, sadly,
an ambush. Outmanned 5-1. We were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Well, that's not good. Tell me about Olgierd.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command.
I was like, so they didn't fear you at all.
Who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
See, supposed to show you the time of your life.
Listen,
apparently, even though you're dead.
You gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so?
Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
I was like, you can't hoist your saber.
Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and funk? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Stop complaining, let's go.
Come on, we're wasting time.
I'm not to waste time. Sir, time is all I've left.
You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive, too?
Do not anger me, boy. If I've but one night, I want to revel properly, not watch others enjoy themselves.
I like that. Boy, I'm probably older than him by like a shit ton.
I've an idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh yes. Yes, it is.
Geralt, wake up! Open your eyes! Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry, it's old Gaird's brother's fault. There you go.
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgierd's brother.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Alright, let's set some ground rules.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Sheesh! Geralt's a bore.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to talk.
I love this guy.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I like how she just casually came into this mausoleum.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour?
The fuck's a paramour?
For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
I don't know. I guess we cared for her deeply once. Let's try it.
Let's say we were more than friends once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well, but no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
Onward. It's like, but before we do that, didn't we blow a hole in the wall over here?
A comely maid.
Grave robber. Tried to crawl in through the well. Broke his neck.
Meaning the scabby runt wished to rob our family crypt.
Wow, somebody came to rob your crypt? Who would have guessed? Somebody came to rob people with money? Wow!
I didn't say spiders. Shut tight.
Dude, those were so aggressive. So aggressive. Enough time to cast just to get rooted again. Brutal.
A comely maid.
Grave robber. Tried to crawl in through the well. Broke his neck.
Meaning the scabby runt wished to rob our family crypt.
I don't think there was a gate I saw. Thinking about it. Inventory, and then we go for our insectoid. Probably honestly repair this.
I detest spiders. The creepers make us sick to the
Like, that was some bullshit. I'm minding my own business, all of a sudden, boom, 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 boom. Sent about 50,000 of them.
A comely maid.
Grave robber. Tried to crawl in through the well. neck.
Meaning the scabby runt wished to rob our family crypt. I detest spiders. The creatures in the
There we go. That aligned a little bit better to how I wanted it to go from the first one.
Why do you paw through my ancestors' bones? On your way, leave the dead to rest in peace. Are you a witcher or a scavenger? Hands off the family heirlooms.
Shut up. I do what I want.
Shut up, I do what I want. Thank you, Geralt.
This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
You wouldn't like it. Love how he just gives him short answers because he just doesn't want to. He's like, no, I'm good. We're not talking about it.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters. Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See, you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life, mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that. Whenever...
I like that Roach doesn't like ghosts. Oh, really? Because all the ghosts that Roach has seen at this point have all been trying to kill Roach. And me by proxy, but still. We're gallantly going in the middle of combat constantly. Autumn. Run away. Apparently there's a thing here. Oh, it's underground.
Knickers.
Necrophage.
Surface here. Dig their way out.
Gets to hit for free. Okay. I'm like going in, I'm just like damage.
Dig their way out.
Boom! Oh, we took back over the farm after the monster nests. That's what it was. You're welcome. Beach. Welcome, beach.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't to attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
I was like, good idea, let's steal. I'm not about to steal.
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now, we're merely borrowing.
We're merely borrowing and never bringing it back.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
I think our boots were pretty good. No, don't shave me up.
And we must be neat.
No, my beautiful beard. What the fuck?
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
We must get to know each other better. You can't insult Geralt.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. Feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
I like some of that nonsense. For example?
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
I am relaxed.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
Whoa! That's what we do. We love going around solving problems.
I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
Alright, let's get to this wedding. Let's go. Wedding, wedding.
Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight.
Properly soused?
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
My strawberry. Called her a strawberry.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids.
A swarm, all two of them. A swarm of fair maids. 2 drinking buddies and 2 maidens.
To you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
For a cracking good time. I love how off character is. It's perfect.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
I like how she's like, Geralt, I want you to behave yourself.
Come.
I'm over here like, well, not my decision.
Step on your side.
Talk to the newlyweds.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
Tell them eat, piss, and die.
Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn.
Enjoy our feet.
My
Sniffle.
dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt.
'Tis I, Gerald.
Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially.
Oh,
So
want you.
fragrant, so tasty I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
How do you know Shani?
Tell me, Aldona, How is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her.
I was like...
You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
I was like, it's weird in a smooth way.
You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
You get a hefty dowry with your bride? I guess why not ask weird questions?
Curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
You never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming, but give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
Geralt and his jests.
No, we're not. He's clearly not jesting.
Strange, I'd say.
Why'd you choose this chap?
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
Let the revels begin.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Come, let's drink. Take part in the wedding activities until midnight. Alright.
Falling over themselves to catch a painted pig. Smearing now.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, now.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
The prizes, tell me more.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? A king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's King of the Swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain! Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Let's chase some pigs.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Could chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
A porker?
Come on, pig.
How are you supposed to, like, hurt it? It doesn't seem like it hurts really well. Oh, is it in
See
now?
that,
Okay.
Shani? One big pen.
It's like, turn it around, Mr. Bacons.
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Dang, I'm the pig king.
Had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
What did she get?
Just don't go hiding.
She got a big pig.
Pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
King of the swineherders crown.
Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
He wants to open her up.
Prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing.
I don't think it's gonna go well for me.
Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
I was like, that one is just a lame pickup line. My dear girl, you are a miracle.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how...
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our Da on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
We're the Mrs. Brothers. I was like, so just because you have brothers, somebody can't hit on the sister? Nah, we're gonna hit him with it. You do nothing of the sort, bumpkin.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now, where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
I was like, I'm gonna beat their ass with a fence.
Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you plowing gentlefolk.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave?
Balls in your jaw. Balls in your jaw.
You're the maiden watching.
Hannah. Oh, they haven't punched him right in his gob.
Had enough, peasant spawn. Got yourself a match for a Von Everett. A Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps.
Did you fold up her wrists and talk to me behind my back?
Where to, my love?
I mean, I did just beat up her brothers.
You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
I like that go on chaser.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You like that. This mess, you do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods, quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative.
Well, I was kind of boned either way. Do we look like the puss and back down just because her brothers threatened us, or do we beat up the brothers? It was gonna happen either way, so I figure I might as well beat their ass. That's the more experienced route. I can demonstrate if you'd like.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go.
Eat that, eat something else, eat another thing, eat an additional thing. Eat that ass.
So good to shake the kinks from one's bow. Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
I've got to wear
Oh,
slippers.
dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing Slip In for a Slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
What will I get if I retrieve the shoe?
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Sniffle.
No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
I'd like to join in this fun. Apparently, I don't know why. It doesn't seem that fun, but...
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
We whip it out.
Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you.
How long do we gotta wait for that thing to sink? It's not gonna sink immediately.
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are peeled.
We're gonna go find Shawnee's shoe. Little Shawnee. Okay, I got like all the shoes. One of these is her shoe. Observe shoddy. There you go, yeah.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
To don it, of course.
Oh, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh, well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
She.
Thank you.
That's the only thing he wants to slip on.
Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
This is some interesting dancing, especially whatever's going on over there. Damn, she clipped right through that person.
And now, a special treat for our special guests.
That guy.
Sir Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
good at this.
It's almost like it's not Geralt. Look, he's smiling too much. Geralt doesn't know how to smile. My dancing skills are a mere foretaste.
They say dance is a mere foretaste of more intimate interaction.
Who says this?
I do, for one.
I do wonder what you mean by intimate interaction.
Oh, it's a fascinating process. One you as a scholar and medic might find especially interesting. I'd gladly explain it in detail, but it's horribly loud in here. See the ladder? Leads to a loft. Surely there we'd not be disturbed while investigating the nature of intimate interaction. Seems the music in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely
Hit the Grady. I don't even know what that means.
Not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
I couldn't resist. There you go.
Don't be upset, my
I don't know what he would have said, but
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shawnee, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please.
The man's a drip.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
No.
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
I'd probably have done exactly what he did. There you go.
Probably
Hit him with it.
done what he did. Still like to.
Then why don't you? Well, answer me.
Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vladimir von Everett.
Because they are churls.
Don't be too hard on him. All in all, he's actually rather fun.
Ha! See that? I'm fun. And you've got a pike so far up your ass, you can't wear hats.
Happened to see the man who
That's pretty good.
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
That's the guy.
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
He doesn't seem like a dude that does things on a whim.
Does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shawnee. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
Come, Shawnee. And come.
The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
There you go, I'm getting it. Choo!
Nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
If Shawnee's getting it over there, I don't know what she's doing, but she's doing it. Mine's way better though. Alright, it's too fire.
What charm, what grace.
Thanks.
I'm just too good at it.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bairn, and meet gods kind.
There you go. Now it's a party. You gotta get turned up before you go to the party.
Gingerbread's naught but flour, honey, eggs, and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it.
Sniff it! Sniffer!
Time. Time is the key.
Oh!
Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter O'Dea. My, what a lovely dress. The colour suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Damn! How do you know I'm not Geralt?
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everek?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you. Meaning, no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
Sheesh! I will not listen to this.
I came here to revel, enjoy myself, not to discuss my brother.
That's good. Olgierd probably wouldn't want me to talk to you about him.
Olgierd was my brother and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
Except for what he's about to drop right now.
Were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right?
Well, at least one of us is here to enjoy ourselves. We don't know why you're here, other than supporting your friend.
Young.
More wedding stuff.
A word of truth. Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going.
Fuzzy and ripe. Interesting.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoo scoop, sizzle sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers. But we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Last Yule's pudding?
Broomshound chased him off. That blasted
Can't even
demon.
imagine them trying to keep pudding
Sure
alive
named it
or anything
right.
with dairy in it.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
That's not how you make sour cream. Tell me everything you know. I don't think they had sour cream back at this point.
Investigation. I require
I think that's just like
clues.
Rotten
You know
curds and whey.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horrid demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sensed something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
I shall find him.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap, typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
I must do it alone.
Fine.
With his
Don't have
witchery
to
type
do this,
stuff.
But if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Let's go kill some monsters. Alright.
The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed, it seems. Or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood. A bone gnawed so clean I've only ever seen two like this. One in an anthill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week. Its bowl is chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt.
Or it was just
Don't
hungry.
read these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
It's got little
Following some dog's trail?
tiny prints.
Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy.
Fire
in
swallower's
spreading.
cap.
A spark spitter's cap if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. 2 conclusions, then. Our magician is fat, and a coward.
Anyone at all?
Anyone at all?
Missing man, missing mutt.
We found it.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
I'll calm it. Easy clap, just hit it. Hit it with the signs.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
You don't even know how to do the signs, does he?
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding.
He's so mad.
Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
He said bottoms up. That means I can have all of it.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
Are you always so easily scared?
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
True.
It was a monster. A demon.
So
a demon!
You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
Your hat, too.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
You can't possibly go to the wedding like that.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Fire eating, what's the trick?
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
True.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this First they release the hounds, then come and steal my lead, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Not going anywhere.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh shit, he's
to the
coming.
Wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there.
Where's the Gwent?
Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
The real question, where the Gwent?
Yes! Bear!
Bear? As much as cocks and tentpole. Hide, you blind fool.
Squeeze me what? Is that the first time I've ever seen a wild boar? I guess it is.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
He's chilling.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please! I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire!
Well, I want to see him eat it.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Doesn't seem like I was like that doesn't seem like he's a fire. It looks like he's breathing the fire. But okay, we're gonna go with that's what was said.
My first Witcher contract done.
Drink with us!
I never say no to a lady, to your fair beauty, and to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elf and happiness. Fortune smile upon
My
you,
elf
like
and
most-
happiness. Wow, thank you. Oh, is this where the Gwent table is?
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
Halfling.
insults?
Apologies.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
The whole lot.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Oh, she!
Normally
He's just like, I don't want to be here.
Has got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
I don't think I need a Gaunter in this build. A Gaunter slouch. Oh. We definitely have all the siege ready. We're double sieged up on a Tuesday. I was like, I don't think I can beat that. It's gonna be a little tough to beat. Woo! Andy. Interesting that he decided to bring that card back. I was like, I feel like it's gonna be very hard to lose from this position. I feel like anyway right now. The dandelion out there, the dandelion. You got the burn. Well, too bad we should be good here. Wasn't bad. Bam. Blew him out on that 69.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
What does that mean?
What?
What does that
It
mean?
means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
It's a dead man's party.
Onward to the next diversion.
Who could ask for more? Everybody's coming, leave your body at the door. Whoever the fuck's in my way needs to get the fuck out of the way right now. We gotta walk with our hands at our hips.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shawnee. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
There's no need to make. I shall make a speech, and that's that.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles. Am I right?
This is a speech.
But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come.
I was like, that frame rate lowered.
Prance, what dreams make young blood run, be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance. Out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple, then give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely band with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song, we'll sing together.
Everyone knows if they were really mature, she would know him until he yells at her. Lol.
Christ will hold eternal, pride will best beware, or she'll make you a cuckold in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? Must be said Garland, 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 cow. You get the calf, the hay. So drink and be
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
Time to get our booze on. Wait, what the fuck? That's gotta hurt just a little bit. He's just like, yes, let me use my hand as ink.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
I was like, I'm assuming. No way, he didn't. I was gonna say, did he take back over?
A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone.
Their bodices?
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
I like that.
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Yeah, a corpse lied.
Von Everett, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Damn, he got banished.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly?
Yes.
Regardless,
because if it could speak, that'd be pretty cool.
Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay a bit longer, why not?
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Have fun, but also hurry up because you have to get to the next task. Was it this one? Are we still on that quest then? Or is it... Oh. Glossary characters, where's Shawnee? Who the hell is Chappelle? Oh, I do know who that is. Oh... Shawnee. Easy clap. Oh man, so much reading! Geralt entered the Oxenfurt sewers expecting to hunt down a hideous monster, so you can imagine his surprise when down one of those dank, slimy corridors he ran into Shawnee, an old and dear friend. Geralt and I had first met this extraordinary young woman years earlier, when she was just a cultish co-ed, but by this time she had grown into a dignified doctor and a fearless field medic for the Redanian army. This latter role had led her and a unit of soldier escorts to descend into the sewers. Their goal was to gather a sample of the venom spewed by the monstrosities squatting there. Geralt, a gentleman through and through, agreed to help her in her task. Geralt's encounter with Vladimir von Everett reminded him that he and Shawnee had once shared passionate, though passing, feelings for each other. He also became aware some remnant of these feelings was still lodged in his heart. Times fate composes tales so shocking no poet would dare put his name to them, for fear his public would mock them as overly outlandish. Such was the case when Geralt and the ghost of Vladimir von Everett shared a body for an evening and accompanied Shawnee to the wedding of Aldona, her friend from the academy. Some might have let this unusual escort interfere with their enjoyment of the evening, but not Shawnee. Ground at the tasteful wedding decorations, smelling the rich odor of berry-laden rowan, a plant near and dear to her heart, Jesus, one which summoned up fond childhood memories. Shawnee felt the heedless abandon of her younger years return, and overjoyed, threw herself into the thick of the festivities. One thing is certain: Shawnee was not bored by the company of Vladimir von Everett, who showered her with professions of burning desire and swept her off her feet with his maniacal energy. Yet when the hour came for him to return to the netherworld, she breathed a sigh of relief, for now she could spend some time alone with Geralt, who was much more sensitive and predictable. Vlad would probably just call him boring.
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
Leave it.
Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
I was gonna go look for the other thing I can. The actual fuck is happening?
A rowan. Shawnee mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Yes.
Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Give Shawnee the present. We're gonna head her some berries. Where's she at? Oh, over here. Why are you in the dark?
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shawnee.
You remembered I liked the rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just After I caught the garland, I realized something.
What did you realize?
Years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You've got friends.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
To friendship.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
I think they're doing all right. You know, they're keeping at least the beat. They can be off-key, but they're maintaining the beat.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
It was all right for a wedding.
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
I was like, damn.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave.
Us men folk need to stick together.
To stick together.
Of course.
Enough of that. I'm Vassy. You can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
You'd convince her, I'm sure.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it.
I was like, no she probably does not.
Your own practice. Been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
Oh, is that jealousy I hear? What if survives her? I was like, why do we keep trying to woo her?
Sadly, but somehow I think I would have survived.
I think so too. I imagine you've lived through worse than a tryst in a barn with some milkmaid.
Definitely. A tryst in a barn would be a much more pleasant experience than a fight in a manticore's den.
Ooh, gorgeous.
I'm waiting for the options. I'm waiting.
I'm thinking about that kiss.
Oh, I was like, we still on this?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
I was like, how did this even happen? I picked like the most neutral ones, and it's still in this way. The most neutral options.
So, how'd it compare?
Sure, why not?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Sure, why not? Let's go.
Not going back.
Although I'm gonna have to skip whatever's about to happen.
Gonna use every minute wisely. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
I'm waiting for it.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it.
A very drunk person could show up and get more drunk?
A solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
This is getting very interesting.
Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake.
Pretty sure that's water.
What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
I might have to hit this skip here in a second. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. It's gonna happen. Yes. I was like, skip it. There's no reason for that to be there. I actually don't know if
awake already.
For a while
you have
now.
to skip the sex scenes or not, but
Did
everything
you
else
gain
everything else is
57
fine.
New scars since we last saw each other.
Keeping count.
Mm-hmm. I
Booba.
do that sometimes.
Exactly.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No. Not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
Again?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
See you later, Shawnee. Little Shawnee. It's like little Yanni, but it's little Shawnee. Okay, actually put my clothes on. There we go. We're all geared up. We're double geared up on a Tuesday. But on a today day. And we're level 31 already? Shoo! Bam. More potion time, and more potion time, and more potion time. Also protections. But more potion time. And potions, and potions, and potions. Oh, Mr. Clip Clop. Clip Clop, clip cloobity clop, clip clop, cloobity clop.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach. Get the fuck going. Move the fuck forward. Father Glade Fried?
Damn it.
Glade Fried? Yep. Back to there you go. Hop, hop. Next. Spectre dust. Expecto Patronum. It's me, Crouch Oreo. Down here. Whoa. Any oilers? was like, leave me alone! Hey, leave me alone! Get in there. Get in the corner, lady. Get in that corner. There you go. Women up on dirt. Maybe you just gotta whip up a dirt. Look at all this loot, this sweet, sweet loot. It's me, Gerald. Gerald of Rivendell. Let's go.
Come on.
Look, nice and easy to see. I was gonna have to start doing some of these. Unfortunately, I haven't found any of the ones that I super care about here, so that's right unfortunate. Let's do the dead man's party. It's a dead man's party. Who could ask for more? Everybody's coming. Come, 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 come.
Long live Radovid!
Old Red, where is he at? Oh, he's just chilling here in the corner.
What are they doing?
Play. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
No.
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
I was like, the most important thing, you want to play Gwent?
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Easy clap. Get you baited. Get you baited, idiot. He plays monster? Give me a frostbite. Lol. I feel like the medic doesn't serve a purpose here. Nah, fuck it. I was like, the nerve of some people to have that card. An Ekimara. I feel like he's got more on his board than I do at this point. A little bit. All right. Feel like I'm gonna pass on this one then. And then I win this one. So now we're basically even. So if I get one more card here. Okay. It's my turn. I think we casually win this one. Ooh. Not casually. Put up a little bit of a fight at the end. The last card he played was Dandelion.
Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
Get fucked. We got a toad! How'd the Ophiri Prince turn into a monster? Let's see if we can prod his brain a little bit.
The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap?
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. The mage helped you, right?
I'll give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
Odim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Interesting. Curious about the king there.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was naught compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me.
Of course, that makes sense.
He'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Nice saber. Gibbet.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger. But my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Interesting company you keep.
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
Vladimir sends his greetings.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
I was like, he clearly cannot be happy about
I sold my ass for a
I was like, I saw that face he was making. He was like, how the fuck did that even happen? You don't need to worry about how we accomplish these tasks, my good sir. All right, we just do them. Always call me a freak. I'm not a freak. Just Gerald. Gerald of Riverdale. I'm a Geraldo of Riverside. That's very nice.
You know Gerard?
Feisty, eh?
Fellow from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese to mine.
No, I don't know any fellas from outside of town or whatever. A lot of Redanians.
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon the basilisk.
Long live Radovid.
I got this.
Basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They
Also, it's like a wyvern.
in the wild wastes of Zerrikania from eggs laid by cockerels.
Huh? From cockerel eggs?
Cockerel eggs, you say?
Yeah, and what cocks they are. Lift their rumps like brood hens to other cocks. Eggs laid by such a cockerel must be brought to hatching by 101 venomous vipers. Then the young basilisk pecks its way out.
Except for that's a wyvern, not a basilisk.
This basilisk is interesting because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my
Some
gun.
wyvern.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Whoa, watch out!
You move for mercy.
How did it clip through its house? Don't clip through that.
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
Who do you think you are?
Who do I think I am? Who am I? Who am I? Who is you?
Verily, I say unto you. What's this one want? A young bruising looks like. At him, brother.
Ow. I was like, where's the hangman's? I hate you! Damn, I hit him with the parry and the animation cancel. Shoo! I knew what I was doing.
Huh. That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
Pfft, we'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, I'll be precise. You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not?
Oh. Okay, and I've talked to this person before. Need some yarrow extract.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
He wants me to go in his back. Oh yeah, this is the herbalist. So I was like, oh yeah, why do you have a locked cellar, ma'am? And I was like, oh wait, that's not a ma'am.
You've come. Good. Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
We don't even know anything about you. What do you want to take from the vault?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List'd take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
I don't know at all. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Know what it is?
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Borsodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist or not?
I don't know anything about this. Don't even know your name.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? 'Cause I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
I'm no thief.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door, windows, Dinaridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Sounds solid, I guess. Why not?
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist.
Is this where I come in? I have to go find them?
I've some promising candidates. All we have to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd Prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Of course you would.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
So be it.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cultivate. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Getting inside, who do we have?
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as the just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities: rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troupe's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked the gold-plated cock from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half an hour. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
I was like, great, not getting that guy. Opening the vault. What's our options?
Alright, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam. A specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. My plane turn us down.
Any options?
I was like, I'd rather have a safecracker.
The North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angren, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of Oxenfurt on the right bank of the Pontar.
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that guy. Calling the patrols, what's that about?
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spite the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You can also use your fists.
Time I was on my way. Easy clap stuff.
Right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down, and sideways. All together.
Thanks for the rations, my dude. These are mine. They're being requisitioned. By me. Okay, well, the cleansing mixture should be good because I believe we have everything we need for that, so. Easy clap. Questo. I was like, we want to do this one. I was like, we don't want to go talk to the dude who we're gonna have to pull from his family, but we will break a dude out of jail, provided he looks like the helping type.
The Witcher, step over here. Radicals late for our pay all week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got.
Looking for a rise.
Counterfeit grounds. What's he here? Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sidaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
And in the what kind of monster is it?
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other.
I was like, did Gerd and Henk not make it?
Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals avenge our comrades in the process.
Comrades.
Awfully noble of you.
Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
Let's talk about my reward first.
Let's talk about the reward. About how it's just not enough right now.
I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck, so be it.
Fine, I got you, dude.
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
Worse it gets. Radovid was late for our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa! I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right?
What'd he do?
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hands of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap!
I can't do without him. We need him.
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. Same as the wanted posters say.
How about a game of Gwent?
Buy him out? Pretty pedestrian. How about we play a round of cards for Quinto's freedom?
Why not? But lose and the price on his head'll double. You in?
Yeah, I'll play.
What the hell? I'm game.
Got my fingers crossed.
That was mostly just an excuse to play more Gwent. Got him. The idiot. It's like rough hand. Nice. Okay. Okay. Not the brightest of decisions, I don't think. Okay. You may have that. Like, okay. Alright. Hopefully those two cards are good enough. Not bad. Yeah, I don't think that those cards are good enough.
Pass for me too. Let's total it up. I win.
Heavy-handed, Hans. The Tretogor maneuver. With cards like that.
Get him out of here before I fucking burst her. What? How did you?
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
What's it you need me for? Got a job for you, obviously.
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Last, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
So where's that quest? Did I not need to do that? I guess I don't need to find the people or whatever that I agreed on the contract with.
Cheaters too. Purse I got was the here. Rod with just a lick of gold on it.
Maybe because I could have traded for the dude, so the bounty disappeared or whatever. It was like I could have just been like, oh yeah, instead of having to do anything, can I just have the dude? I guess, I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is I'm gonna take a quick whiz and then come back. So give me 1 second, please. All right, I am back.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
Convince Aveline. Up there, on there. Okay. Well, this is probably gonna lead us to a town, hopefully, something close by.
All souls praise the eternal fire.
Fast travel. Fast travel. Gotta be around here somewhere. Is it on the bridge? It's gotta be right here. It's gotta be. Oh, there it is. It's charging me. So here we need the Vegelbud residence.
You make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
I'd prefer to speak to you privately.
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All ears, what is it?
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine, have we not spent it already?
I was like, he's got like ethanol poisoning or whatever.
This is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Maybe I can refund the tickets instead. Fine, I'll perform with you.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Me now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Alright, let's start, I guess.
Alright. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come!
Come!
And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt. Grab your crossbow and get to work.
Shoot!
I mean, I haven't beamed you yet, dude, but I'm thinking about it.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
I wonder if I was supposed to nail him.
would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Yeah, you're hard. Go to the herbalist.
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Excellent. Who doesn't love a good mystery? A murder mystery, if you will.
Welcome, welcome. What were you saying, Jackie?
Not gonna try to sell me something for...
My goods are not swallowed.
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hair?
Alright, I guess we'll do Gwent first. Interesting that he's like, we gotta play cards first.
Down?
Yes, yes, yes. You needn't ask twice.
I was mostly coming here just to see if he had any, was it like flax seeds or whatever? Torched. Good night. Ooh. Give me that advantage bag. Okay. Skier. I was like, that Siri got a little bit of stats to her though. I was like, that barely did anything, but okay. I was like, these just beat mine, so it's like, alright. Yeah, that I just barely win, right? I just squeak it in there. That guy had some nice cards.
Welcome.
Not cards.
Do you wish to...
Like to take a look at...
I'd like to look at the shit that you got because clearly it wasn't going well for you otherwise. Bolst. Give me those cards. That's just free shit. Bruh.
Should be go.
See you later. See you later, Gwent fans. I got some pretty good stuff out of that, honestly. Yeah, it's gonna be faster for me to go
Come
into
on
town.
now.
You got me, you got me. Fast traveling will be just a tiny bit faster, whatever.
Grey boy, calm down.
Grey boy, calm down.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook. What do you have to say?
Or Sylvie, you got a daughter? Why do you ask? Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Basodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
I don't know, I feel like that's pretty interesting. That they can only bring you trouble. Why is that? For what purpose?
What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Visit the garrison cook during the day and convince him to help you. Huh?
Son of a mistborn.
Well, that's not very nice. To the pier and during the day. 10 a.m. Why not? That's a pretty good AM time.
Must be the cook.
Martin!
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. something dear.
You'll help me free of charge. Easy.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Easy, clap. It's like you will not.
Come now, I'm nothing.
Now we gotta get ready for the heist. The heist, the heist, the heist. The heist, heist, heist. Escatoot. God, there was no backside to this, right? Definitely looks like there might be something here, though. Oh, there you have all this garbage here, herbalist. Actually, I never bothered to check.
Hey there.
Oh wait, no, this is the same herbalist that I talked to.
Let me have a...
Did he update his stock? Does he have... He does have some. Ergot seed is what it's called. The ergot. I was like, you want to sell back any of your other things that I have that you might want back? Very well.
So long.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes. Is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through the secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Yeah, probably a bit. Secret passage, why not get in that way? It seems dumb not to.
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Mm-hmm. Great.
But if you were to...
find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Any secret measures inside? Or security?
Security measures. Traps.
Security. Security.
Inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems?
I like that you ought to be able to handle. What kind of door is it? He probably needs to know what he's like working on so he can actually get through it. No plan B if something goes seriously wrong.
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Alright, well, let's get to work then, I guess.
Alright, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With my own hands.
I say we go together
if you're so
now.
damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Questionable. I was like, questionable locksmith guy, because, yeah.
3, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul. Shite all over again.
What? Also.
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Oh, Natalie, oh, mother, keep us from...
Infinite fall damage, by the way.
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Agreed, we're past the point of no return anyway.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
I was like...
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
As I say, I was like, I'm pretty sure I need a mask too. I'll get the king hat.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
An old-ass love letter?
It was true love. Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Help!
Come on, come closer.
I was like, all I got is a stick.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Well,
lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
pull back from the auction house, I guess.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
Bring us a wagon and horses.
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Good point. A wagon, then? What kind?
Time he took a gander downstairs. Vaults open.
Doesn't matter, as long as it rolls. Cares that Radovid went to his coronation.
Carriage, nothing less. Drawn by 2 snow-white mares.
Do you think the situation a jest?
Do you?
No! You're both right! This is no jest! I want us to reach an agreement. I don't want anyone to get hurt. But you must not ask the impossible!
Second time you're turning me down. Shit negotiation tactic.
It seems negotiation's not my strong suit. Nor is it yours! Attack!
Oops, tip the scales.
the negotiator. Can I put oil on this sword, the steel sword that's clearly not a steel sword, but can I still oil it? I can.
Pathetic.
Bravo! Splendid job you did there.
I'm a witcher, not your negotiator. Where's Eveline?
Splendid. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
Well, I'm right if she fled. I was like, that's more loot for me. Are there all these chests down here? Not a single one of them actually has any loot in it. Master Matthew. What a nerd.
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Mm-hmm. Do or die. Damn, you're a little shit. As if I had...
Yes,
That's it. For now.
Of course, you get dropped down into a spider's nest. Just randomly.
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
They're in the vault. Lock themselves in. Surrender.
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
For the king! For Redania! Look for the spare key.
I like that. Look for the spare key. Now they're deciding that they need the spare key. Not before.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Should have known.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Cat, I'm not about to meddle in your grimy matters.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
Can't bribe me, I'll stick with Ewald.
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Ewald.
There's no way that's Ewald, it's Ewald.
Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them! Get down this way!
Shut up and fight. Broke his leg. Oh.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. All that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
I was like, I think he's a little mad. just a tiny bit.
Take that.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's thugs alone. To my mind, we're even. Now, Max Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you'll need to take it from me by force.
Dumb decision, but have it your way, I guess.
Dumb, but have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
At your service, mate.
Come on.
Okay. It was like, okay. This is mine. This is also mine. This is mine. This thing. This is also mine. I'd be like, yeah, I just usurped these people, so if you don't mind, this is my fortune now. Look at Viper Venomous Steel Sword.
Damn candles. They need to be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it? Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. Now how do I open it?
Good question. How do we open that passage? Ooh. Okay, I was like, please, 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 please. There we go. Whew. I'm not really 100% certain what I'm Witcher powering here. It's like I'm not 100% seeing what I would have to do. It's an orange door, not the color I'm looking for. It's like I don't see a lever. Ooh, there it is.
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This is a pretty good back entrance. I don't even know where this led to, but a secret out of their vault, pretty good. Ah! Take Maximilian Borsodi's house to Olgerd. Which is convenient because he's still waiting for me over here after all this time.
How much for a herring?
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got the house for you.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. That's better. All right. What do you have for me?
Max Borsodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Had no choice, really.
Situation got out of hand.
Oh, sounds familiar. There you are, drinking, puffing on henbane, and then, surprise, heads rolling across the floor. And none know how or why.
I'm not amused.
No? Why not?
'Cause unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Did you know Horst had a brother?
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Why'd you need those papers?
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Bill Marius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good, and the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis, what's your gripe?
The Borsodis, what's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Yeah, I guess so.
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword, my mother's death mask, my brother's horse tack. Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, abroad, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Yeah, we need to know what the third thing is now. Third task, tell me about it.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I will see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me, and don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Why are you keeping that man in a barrel?
Barrel? What was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Third test, let's talk about it.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the third.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
Third task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
Once it's over, once the job's done.
We'll drink once the job's done.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Succeed, and that's the end of me. Fail, and you'll not be back.
Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Great! We gotta go and dig up something from the past as usual, so we're gonna probably find the Master of Mirrors over there. But probably gonna hit that on the next stream, because on this one I think we made pretty good progress. Or as I like to say, progress, and as such, probably call her here for the time being. That, and also have to start getting ready for a thing, so we're gonna move some cars and stuff. But yeah, give you guys some hearty hearts and send y'all on your merry way, because I see the homie Sig Nasty is on, and yeah, you guys can go and hang out with him for a little bit. So that's going to do it on the stream for us. Don't worry, we will be back we'll be back for more. We'll be back later with more. But yeah, send you guys over to Sig now. So love you guys, take care, peace out, all that good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Ladies, bye, bye, love you guys, take care, bye, peace out, bye, 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 everybody, love you, bye.